It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Charlotte Hornets. So the Raptors starting five. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Walker against Lowry. Three-pointer. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Johnson.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a guy you leave alone.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. From the arc. Here's Bosch, covered by Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Rice. Here's Jones. The kick out to Walker. From behind the arc. The shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Gets the three ball to go.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Lowry against Walker. Here's Rice from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Walker for three. The shot comes out. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. Pass to Bargnani. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Rice. Here's Mourning. Three-pointer, no good. 1:56 left in the first. Carter with it. He's picked up by Jones. Carter against Jones. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
1:35 left in the first. Walker for three. The rebound by Carter.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
A good look from Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Mourning. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jones from outside. It doesn't go for him. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Drops in the three. He's got 7.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Walker for 3. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks.
Your Hornets Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And for the Raptors, no problems knocking that one down. Lowry's got 6.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Back to Walker. Pass to Mourning. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Carter with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Lowry. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Bosch. From deep. That's tipped. And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 14. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Rice. Toronto grabs the miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Leonard outside to the right side. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Rice. It's stolen by Leonard. Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. From downtown. No good there. Walker against Lowry. Walker's shot is off. Walker's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And that one falls for Carter.
Team foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The drive by Walker. A shot from the mid-range. Buries the jump shot. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sure, I mean, he can hit threes, but Walker loves to operate in that mid-range area.
They set a pick. Walker against Lowry. Outside Carter. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Johnson a screen on Lowry. Walker passes to Johnson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Carter. Give him 8. They get it back. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Walker's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Walker passes to Johnson. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Carter inside, working on Jones. Carter can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Walker against Lowry. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And now the Raptors on the break. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Chris Bosch. Go.
It's both from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good on the bucket. Walker's got 9.
Oh, inside Kemba relies on his agility. That's how he beats the bigger guys to find those shots.
For 3, Lowry. The shot no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors feeling confident.
Your opponents, 14. The Raptors, 32. Your Hornets Youth Dance Team. Let's get on our feet.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Walker against Lowry. Jones up top. Johnson passes to Jones. Here's Walker. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And for Toronto. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over Johnson. The bank shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And for Charlotte. Walker against Lowry. Right wing. Here's Rice. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
That was a veteran move. Now, Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man.
Leonard outside. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Outside Carter. Over Walker. Rice grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Walker. Pass to Rice. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Walker. There's a screen. There's the 3. Rice grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry against Walker. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Mourning. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 11 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Walker passes to Johnson. The kick out to Walker. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Here's Mourning. Soft touch off the glass.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Lowry against Walker. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And that one falls for Carter. A difficult situation for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lowry against Walker. Johnson a screen on Lowry. Walker for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Lowry drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
In such control driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Mourning with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Eddie Jones with the assist.
Lowry against Walker. Takes a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Toronto leads by 18.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Walker against Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Here's Mourning. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Walker against Lowry. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Bosch. Now Lowry. Here's the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Toronto right now, pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. No good from outside. Lowry against Walker. Here's Mourning. Walker passes to Johnson. Poke loose. Out on his own on the break. Lowry, good.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
Walker against Lowry. Jacks up a three. And Kemba Walker good for 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Johnson a screen on Lowry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, Walker's range knows no bounds. The defense has to guard him closer from way out there.
Up top, Lowry. Walker covering. Stolen by Jones. Lowry against Walker. Rice. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Jones from outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Walker against Lowry. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Bargnani. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! And they recover it. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. He strikes a good balance between passing and scoring.
Here's Mourning, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Carter on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here, and they're able to recover. Rice grabs the miss. Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. Johnson passes to Jones. Here's Rice. Back to Jones. Pass to Rice. The 3-ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Leonard, right side. Now here's Carter. He's off on the layup.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Walker. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Now the Raptors with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Carter against Jones. Leonard with the ball. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
From deep three-point range. And the miss. So the Raptors win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visit.
Would I go chasing after fun time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here are the five for the Raptors. You've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at point. Now, here's Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Up pass to Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. The kick out to Bosh. Lowry has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Looks for Bargnani, gets it to him. Lowry looking around. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Such a wide open look.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Here's Donaldson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Doncic against Lowry. A reverse, and it's good on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Right wing. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here is Carter. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And he gets it back. Bosh, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Here's Finley. Off target from three-point range. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Ball's knocked loose. Rebound by the Raptors.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over in the corner, Doncic. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either. Lowry against Doncic. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Dallas making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And he makes all 3. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Nowitzki is one of the best three-point shooters of all time. And if you talk about big guys, he may be the very best.
Lowry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Raptors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Lowry out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Toronto on defense. And here is Doncic. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Terry. On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. Nowitzki, no good. Toronto leading by 11. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. That shot misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. Terry outside. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3 ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Carter hits them both.
Yeah, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Toronto leading by 10. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Terry looking over the floor. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Doncic against Lowry. Passes it to Carter. Shoots the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Stolen by Terry. Doncic passes to Finley. Feeds it to Nowitzki. Terry in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good knockdown from that corner by Terry. You can just see he's very comfortable from that spot.
Lowry against Doncic. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Lowry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki outside. From the arc. Terry in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
Defenders have to be alert to what Terry's able to do because he's quick at pulling the trigger on the catch.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to Carter. And there it is for him. Carter's got 7.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Terry against Carter. It's stolen by Lowry. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6.
The Raptors, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Finley. Terry is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Carter kicks to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic feeling it out. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lowry passes to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jason Terry.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Fast break Toronto. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 7. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Terry in the corner. Shot clock at 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Toronto leading by 7. Carter looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
There's a good screen. Terry outside. To the left wing. Cloak loose. Leonard with the steal. Dishes it to Bosch. Carter outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lays it up off the glass. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter left side. Outside Bosch. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Doncic. There's the pass to Nowitzki. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Carter with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic against Lowry. Out to Doncic. Terry outside. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Leonard. He started closer. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Second chance shot. Here's Nowitzki. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Raptors leading by 8. Here's Carter with the drive. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Stolen by Bargnani. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bargnani in at the 5, down low. Here's Carter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Vince Carter hits them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Plays lays it in off the breakaway. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside Lowry, it's Vince Carter on the wing. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki outside. Lowry against Doncic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's tipped. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic kicks to Finley. Tipped away. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Lowry dishes the box. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Carter against Terry. Crafty move. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Out to Carter. Bargnani trying to free himself up. And again, Toronto no up. Dallas with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's Terry outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 2. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Finley.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Lowry passes to Carter. Sweet move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, it's clear and obvious this team believes in Carter, especially when the game is on the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Doncic against Lowry. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Bosh kicks to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To tie it up. Count it. And oh, that was an enormous
so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Carter up top, Terry covering. Doncic right side. There's the pick. No good. Donaldson. Ooh, offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Dallas Mavericks. So the Hornets starting five.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Walker passes to Johnson. Now here's Jones. Pass to Mourning. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the bucket by the Hornets. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Walker against Doncic. Takes the three. Walker's shot is off. Stolen by Jones. It's tipped. On the wing, Jones. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Walker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Finley. Over to the left wing, Terry. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. Pass to Rice. There's the screen by Johnson. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. Pass to Rice for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Launches it. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Charlotte. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Walker with it. Now Doncic defending. A nice shot by Rice.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Walker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Walker for three. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Terry. Here's Donaldson. Book it off the crossover. He's got 6.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Walker against Doncic. Outside Walker. No good on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I'd say it's been a long time since Dirk lacked for confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. Lights out.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Here's Rice. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Down low. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And for Charlotte, Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 6 points for him.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
There's the block. Outside Jones. To the inside. Rice. That one goes in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Rice. Outside Walker. Back to Johnson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
There's such a confidence level in Kemba's passing ability. This guy knows where and when to deliver the ball.
Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. To the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Charlotte. They trail by 1. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Dallas, no good that time either. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's good from Jones.
Eddie Jones taking 2 shots.
Jones hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Doncic outside. Johnson inside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic against Walker. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Hornets with a lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Tries again. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out to the right wing. Here's Terry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. A nice shot by Doncic.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Charlotte. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Rice. Fires from deep. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Terry. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Walker with it. From outside the arc. Here's Mourning. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. And Charlotte leads by 5.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Walker against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. And rejected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hornets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back.
And please give a big round of applause for your junior defense players.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kemba Walker.
And both free throws good for Walker.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And for Charlotte.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And for Dallas, Doncic against Walker. Inside. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, the combination of the quickness and the handle, Kemba Walker can get separation against anyone. Man, is he fun to watch.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Doncic outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
He's off on the second. Here's Rice. 12 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hornets, Glenn Rice taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Deflected. Outside Jones. Walker for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Doncic against Walker. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Johnson passes to Walker. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. It's good. 11 points in the game.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Walker against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
The Mavericks on offense. Walker with a steal. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Walker for 3. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 1-point Hornet lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Hornets, Kemba Walker.
Good on both. 54 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Charlotte.
And both free throws good for Walker. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Finley. All alone. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Charlotte, Glenn Rice. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Doncic outside. Can't knock in the three. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Charlotte.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
To the left side wing. Pass to Jones. It's Walker on the wing. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He got a piece of it. Walker passes to Jones. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's good from Jones.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul.
Jones hits them both. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Out to the right wing, Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Walker. Pass to Rice. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. 19 points in the game. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
He shoots it. Donaldson can't get it to go. The Hornets with the lead. Here's Rice. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Walker passes to Johnson. Back to Walker. There's the screen by Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Over to the wing. And here's Doncic outside, and the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Back to Walker. To halt the run. Another shot. Here's Mourning. The kick out to Walker. Nice move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Walker against Doncic. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Donaldson. It's blocked. Right side, Johnson. Jones from outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. They grab their own miss. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. The 3 ball. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Walker for 3. Oh, nails the triple!
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Just 3 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis with the bucket.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Deflects the pass. Paul, right side. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. He gets that one.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Now here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Passes it to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He misses the free throw.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Now here's Paul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the pass to Mashburn. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Got a hand on it. Arenas with it. Picked up by Davis. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ball against Paul. The 3 from Davis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards trail by 3. Paul with the steal. Williamson against Wall. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Now here's Wall. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans? That free throw missing.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Ball against Wall. Paul outside. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Williamson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Paul, no good. And here we go. Washington fast break. Beal's running, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
Good on both. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Paul. Here he goes. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 3.
DC family, your winner,
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Paul gets it to go in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Arenas outside. Beal, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Here's Mashburn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. No one covering. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wall, no luck. And so here is New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Paul for 3. That shot is off. And Washington the other way now. Arenas passes to Beal. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Beal's got 8 points.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. The 3. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock is at 3. Paul with the 3. The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the basket by Washington. Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here's Paul. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mashburn. No points in the game yet for him. Williamson outside. It's tipped. And here's Wall. Outside, Beal. Wizards passing it around. Outside for Arenas. Here's Wall, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul against Wall. Takes the 3. Paul outside. Takes it off the glass. Paul's got 15.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Wall, and Davis sends it back. Ball against Wall. Williamson dishes to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Here's Wall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. Again for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And another miss by Washington. For three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's...
And so we conclude the first half. New Orleans on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see.
Your Wizards, UNC. Here they come.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Williamson is screen on Wall. Paul outside, from outside the arc. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. Wall against Paul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Davis with a screen on Wall. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Wall against Paul. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Paul against Wall. Paul dishes to Williamson. Driving to the basket. Wall with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Davis. Three-pointer. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Ball for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Wall kicks to Beal. This one for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Ball against Wall. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. The 3 from Davis. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Beal. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. He kicks it to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wall. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Wall against Paul. Davis with a screen on Wall. Paul for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. To end the cold streak. Here's Williamson. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Outside, Beal. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unzeld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Paul's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. The Wizards working the ball around now. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Outside for Beal. Pass to Unzeld. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And they double up Davis. Here's Mashburn. They get the rebound. Passes it to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And it's laid in by Paul. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
It's stolen by Davis. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Beal into the lane. Williamson looking it over, trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Paul against Wall. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so Paul nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The pass to Unseld. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump
A
ball.
sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Ball against Paul.
2 minutes.
Williamson left side.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. That one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that on Zion converting, relentless down low.
Outside, Davis. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. Williamson is screen on Arenas. No coverage that time. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Arenas against Davis. Now here's Beal, guarded close. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis inside. He's covered by Arenas. And it's Davis missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so here is New Orleans. Williamson outside. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. For the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Can they get it? Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Davis with a screen on Wall. Paul with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 40 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Hayes. Mashburn no good. From deep three-point range, can't connect. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did today.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Portland Trailblazers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Paul for three, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Lillard. And here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Mashburn's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the wing. Lillard outside. With the crossover. Nifty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Portland, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Picked by Williamson. Right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Aldridge pulls down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. There's the triple. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 6.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Steps back.
Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 7.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Lillard against Paul. 58 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Paul, picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the 3, and Walton pulls it down. Lillard outside. To the paint, and stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
The three from Aldridge. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelican.
And your Trailblazers youth
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Now here's Paul. For three. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Paul, shot is off.
First personal foul.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Drexler, to the wing on the left. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis to the right side. Here's Williamson. And that one's good.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. For three, here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Here's a three from Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 5 points.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Aldridge outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard right side. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. And he drives in.
Getting out! Wow, what a play! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson against Aldridge. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
For 3, here's Lillard. Trailblazers keep it alive. Aldridge with it. Here's Drexler. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lillard outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
The Pelicans trail.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And that one's good. Paul.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
That one goes. Count it.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, your Trailblazers youth.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And for New Orleans, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. For 3, here's Lillard. Aldridge, it's good on the putback. Aldridge has got his first basket.
How about the stretch arms there of Aldridge? Awesome at using those to gobble up a second chance opportunity.
Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. On the take. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 4. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. He's guarded by Paul from behind the arc. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 23.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Here's Mashburn. Launches a 3. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to the right wing. Out to Lillard. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. And here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. Williamson right side. It's picked off. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. And away. On target from range. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lillard against Paul. This one for 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Paul for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Pelicans ball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sinks it from distance.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Offensive rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Lillard left side. Takes it inside.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Paul against Lillard. Launches it. Knocks it loose. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Aldridge with the block.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Left side Paul. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And for New Orleans, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Paul. And it's blocked. Now Lillard. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got a hand on it. They retain possession.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Aldridge finds Lillard. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Picked his pocket. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard outside. The three is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Sinks the tray.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Paul against Lillard. To stop the run. And Chris Paul with the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Lillard. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The three from Aldridge. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Aldridge is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Paul against Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. Lillard against Paul. Crafty move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, it's impossible right now to think about a defender not going for that kind of fake from Chris Paul.
Paul hits them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lillard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Crosses over. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Tipped. Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. That one a little long. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. It falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Just can't let you
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
Here's Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Washington.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Wall with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Stolen. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you. Passes to Beal. Back to Wall. Arenas kicks to Wall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. The kick out to Aldridge. The pass to Vanderway. Drexler against Wall. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Wall. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Drops in the layup for 2.
Got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Lillard against Wall. Fires from deep. And again it's Portland with the 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Wall. In the corner, it's Arenas. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge.
This and that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Lillard looking around. Drexler against Arenas. Goes up on the block. Drexler's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayes throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. 1:25 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Aldridge finds Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
Outside for Arenas. Back to Wall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 6.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Lillard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Portland may have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Now here's Wall. He's got 6. Hayes the pass to Wall. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Hayes.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside Arenas. From deep, Wall, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. That quarter had to take.
Fans have the big round of applause for your Trail Blazers Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Trail Blazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Drexler out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside Aldridge. Arenas against Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trail Blazers.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
All taking his time here, and it's Hayes in the corner. The kick out to Wall. A fadeaway. Drains the three-pointer. Wall's got 9 points.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Vandeweghe passes to Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Left side, Wall. Pass to Hayes. Beal from long range. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
This is easy offense. Hard to stop Aldridge off the catch. Too skilled, too talented. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Lillard finds Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Aldridge. To the wing right side. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Ball passes to Unseld, and Walton sends it back. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks down the three ball. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Back to Walton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's the triple. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Lets it go from deep. Washington with the rebound. Unseld, the pass to Wall. He kicks to Hayes. Off target from outside. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 12. Time now for the halftime break.
The Wizards, 25. Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Beal can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 13. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so he makes both from the line. Lillard outside. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 36.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Wall passes to Hayes. Back to Wall. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Drexler with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Vandeweghe passes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Washington ball.
Wizards trail by 13. And here is Beal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard left side. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Portland again missing. Wizards trail by 11. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Oh!
No, he didn't.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
First team foul.
Here's Drexler. And the pass to Vandeweghe. Portland again missing. And Washington has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Arenas. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for your trail.
Both shots good from the stripe. Wizards trail by 9. 1:07 left to play in the third. That shot wide open. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Portland no good that time either. Here's Washington now. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Wall, no luck. And so Aldridge will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. At one point, they led by 16. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. It's tipped. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trailblazers leading by 8. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard dishes to Drexler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And here's Arenas outside. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Nobody near Lillard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from John Wall.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
They get it back. Unseld. Stolen by Drexler. Lillard against Wall. Now here's Walton. He's tightly guarded, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Drexler passes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Wall passes to Arenas. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Lillard outside. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That was a tough finish, but still, the D has to push Lillard further away than that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
From deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Drexler. Plays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Wall, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Lillard finds Aldridge.
2 minutes.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's covered by Beal. Beal with the steal. Right side Arenas. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Arenas' shot is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Wall against Lillard. That shot off the mark, and it's Washington the other way. Down low, and Hayes throws it down.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. To the paint, Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 45 points.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Here's Unseld. Money!
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. And the flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And here's Arenas outside. The rebound by Walton. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And finished off by Drexler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. All with it. And so it's Portland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Pass to Malone. To the left wing. Mitchell with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Durant pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Stockton's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. The Jazz on offense. From the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Left side Irving. The 3 hits the trifecta.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stockton. Here's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. The 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Now Mitchell.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, that's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The offensive rebound. Right wing. They need this. And it's blocked by Irving. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stockton's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mitchell.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. On the wing, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Stockton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Knocks down the long J.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
Mitchell against Irving. The kick to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Challenging stretch here for Utah. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. They get it again. Malone. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 11.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant from deep. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Irving, the pass to Irving. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Gobert. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. Right side, Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Can't hit the corner three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. Durant with it. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. The three. No good on the buzzer beater. And
Brooklyn, 39. The Jazz, 10. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 13.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Irving against Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Malone for three. Drills it from deep.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Irving against Mitchell. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Irving for three. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Oh, there's the alley. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Mitchell against Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Stockton. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Irving missing. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Here's Kidd. That shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way. Out left to the wing. Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Kidd. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. From outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
They set the pick. Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Irving. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving against Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Irving, no good. Here's Stockton. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. To the left side wing. Pass to Malone. No good on the three. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Outside for Irving. Offline with a three. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. The three from Mitchell. Kidd with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Irving for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Off target with the three.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Here's Stockton, down low. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. 1 minute to play. Fourth quarter.
And there's a pick. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with...
Are you kidding me? Wow, man!
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Stockton counted from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stockton. This one for three. And no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Here's Stockton. And it's Irving with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Stockton. Looking to get back on track. On the money. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the New York Knicks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the center position. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Gobert in the corner. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Boy, rock solid from Rudy Gobert, just ready on the catch, and he puts it in the basket.
Frazier against Stockton. Now the pass to DeBusschere. Connects from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Stockton. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Stockton, following the score by New York. Gobert with a screen on Frazier. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Ewing. Anthony looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. Rebound, Utah. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. He kicks it to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. From deep, Anthony in the corner. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Anthony. And another three for New York.
You know, guys, look at Melo's career. He turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Frazier against Stockton. Clock at 6. The kick out to Frazier. A 3-ball. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell finds Stockton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Frazier. Passes it to Guerin. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Ewing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now here's Stockton. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Your Knicks City Kings. Time to make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now Frazier. Pete Maravich missing on the 3.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Frazier, and the layup's good off the glass. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. Malone passes to Stockton. 4 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. To the left side wing. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. The 3 from Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 8.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick and roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 7. It's stolen by Frazier. There's the dish to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Anthony in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Here's Gavin. The 3. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Pete Maravich. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That's good from Ewing.
Patrick Ewing at the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Stockton looking around. There's the 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the score by New York. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Frazier against Stockton. Out to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maravich has got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Up top, Frazier. He's defended by Stockton. Anthony against Maravich. Launches it. Anthony can't hit. Jazz trail by 9.
Next foul.
For Utah, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Stockton. 10 points for him. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside Anthony. The tray. John Stockton with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gobert against Frazier. High post, Gobert. Gobert double teamed to the inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
At the line for the Jazz.
And Stockton drops them both. One second left. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 10 points.
And you can tell they had that play.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly.
And your Knicks City Kids. Here they are, fans.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Driving inside. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Puts the move on, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Knicks leading by 8. Here is Frazier. 10 points for him. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Anthony's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Takes the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Outside Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After New York gets the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Just 4 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Malone. Walt Frazier with the triple. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Frazier against Stockton. Dishes it to Maravich. From past the arc. Another miss by Utah. New York leading by 16. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. And again, it's New York.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You could double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. To stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. And here's Anthony from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. The shot misses. So New York will take it the other way. Outside Anthony. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich dishes to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Stockton's got 15 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Garrett. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he dunks it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Next.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 17. So on the floor for Utah. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Ripped away. Ewing with it. Picked up by Stockton. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. They get John Stockton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Stockton against Frazier. Stockton down low. Stolen by DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. The 3 from Anthony. From deep, Ewing trying to get open. And Ewing frames it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, no conscience. I mean, Melo's range only growing with the passage of time.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Will it go? Tries again. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
The screen from Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Maravich, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Stockton, here we go. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Feeds to Ewing. He dishes it to Frazier. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Anthony against Maravich. Pass to Malone. Stockton outside. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 22. DeBusschere with the screen on Malone. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Mitchell. And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Inside, out to Maravich. Stolen by Ewing. Guerin passes to Carmelo. DeBusschere with the screen. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Such a wide open look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About a minute into this first quarter. There's the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. The finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Nets.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Frazier. With the drive. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Anthony grabs the board. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Now here's Irving. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They get the rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Irving. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Frazier. And here's Anthony. He's guarded by Irving. And Anthony hits from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anthony's gone 1 for 2 from deep. On the wing, Irving. Launches it. The shot off that time. So New York will take it the other way now. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Anthony grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Next foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. 17 foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Anthony with it. Durant covering. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for three. Shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, 41.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Walt Frazier.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has...
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3, and stolen by Irving. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. He has 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The crossover, and he takes it up and lays it in.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony outside. From the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. To the paint. Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Anthony misses. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 14 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Outside Durant. And he hits it to tie the game.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here he goes. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 10.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to DeBusschere. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Kidd. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Nets.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
That puts him in the lead. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
He's guarded by Irving. Here's Frazier. Rejected by Lopez. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. The layup off target.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The Knicks, 36. And your Knicks City Kid.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nice shot by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Anthony against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Anthony against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. New York trailing. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Anthony. He takes it in, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And it's all knotted up.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. Rejected by Lopez. Irving against Anthony. Irving, the pass to Irving. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Driving in, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony outside. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Lopez with it. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc.
2 minutes.
And the Nets miss again. And here's New York now. Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Irving. And Ewing gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Irving powers it home.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
32 seconds left in the third. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 16 points now. Outside Durant. Left side Irving. Here's Kidd. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Ewing. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in a small forward.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
And for New York, drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Good on the second one.
He'll shoot three.
And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant.
New York foul. Richie Gavin. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Patrick Ewing at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Durant. To the middle. Intercepted. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And Brooklyn has possession to the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They set the screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 20 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Into the lane. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Kidd. Tries it from 19. The Knicks pull it in. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Here's Frazier, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Right side Durant. To tie it up. And the net's another three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 22 points for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Irving. Launches the three. Rebounded by Frazier.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First personal foul, 13.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
When it comes to crunch time, there is not many guys you'd rather give the ball to than Kyrie. He has proven himself on the biggest stage. And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
To force OT. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know. I just can't let you
another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Houston Rockets. Look at the 76ers starting group. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Embiid. And it's Shays in at the four-man position. Al Harden after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Drexler inside. He's covered by Irving. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. The three-pointer no good. And here are the Rockets. Harden the pass to Malone. Harden surveying the D. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. 5 on the clock. And Harden with the basket on the assist by McGrady.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Malone.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by Houston.
Well, Iguodala is still a high flyer. That's what he looks to do when he gets to the inside.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Irving. Harden kicks to McGrady. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Malone finds Olajuwon. And he gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And Harden launches it from deep. Unable to get that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. In the corner, Iguodala with it. It's tipped. Stolen by Drexler. Harden against Iguodala. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The 76ers trail by 11. Iverson outside. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Here's Shays. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Harden the pass to Drexler. That one a little long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
There's the pick. It's stolen by McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Harden's got the ball. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Here's Iverson. Malone with the block. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for Houston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Allen Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Embiid. And it's Shays in at the four spot.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson up top, guarded by Harden. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McGrady against Iguodala. Over McGrady, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Iguodala selling the shot there. Good at getting the defender up, out of position, and in the air.
And Iguodala drops them both. Houston leading by 7. Here's Harden, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Iverson driving in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Kicks it out to Drexler. Drops in the tray. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Iverson against Harden. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rockets leading by 7. Harden Harden outside. Olajuwon on the wing. McGrady kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Houston. Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Drexler against Iverson. Drexler inside. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the second free throw, good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against Iverson. Jacks up a 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Back to Iverson. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Malone with the block. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Outside, Olajuwon. Harden left side. There's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. The 76ers trail by 16. Now here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the dunk by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Iverson's got 15. Rockets leading by 15. Harden outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, your Rockets, Houston.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Houston.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
From deep, Iverson. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. For the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And the jam by Harden.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Drexler against Irving to end the run, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got his first 2 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Iverson gets it to go.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Harden and Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Outside, Malone.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Drexler. They get it again. Another shot. Malone, no luck.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Iverson against Harden. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Harden against Iverson. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Drexler inside. The 3 from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half. The drive by Iverson. 56 seconds left to play in the third.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. .46 seconds left to play here in the third. Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. And Malone with the stuff.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Malone. The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Iverson. 30 seconds left in the third. Houston leading by 20. McGrady outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Iverson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The 76ers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Harden right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Harden hits them both. Here's Iguodala. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He's been a major threat from... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You know, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4th. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. And finished off by Drexler.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Olajuwon, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Harden against Iverson. Six to shoot. Outside Irving. There's the triple. The shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The drive by Iverson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Iguodala against McGrady. Got a piece of it. And here's Malone. Drexler outside. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The 3 from Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Houston leading by 23. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 41.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And here's Iverson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 35.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Here's Iverson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Drexler. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Iverson. Offensive rebound. Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Shays. Shoots over Malone. Shays can't hit. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run here. A 3 from Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. Misses the 3. And Philadelphia has possession. There's a screen. Here's the three. And Allen Iverson, good for the three. Iverson's got 38 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Malone. Another miss by Houston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson against Harden. Iverson passes to Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
From deep, Drexler. Shays with the rebound. Iverson up top. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Ginobili. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. And he throws it down with one hand.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Iguodala with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Iverson. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Embiid, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. On target from range.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Driving inside. Iverson can't hit.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Parker passes to Robinson. Takes the three. Parker finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Leonard.
That was with force by Kawhi. Dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Iverson can't hit.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots from 12. Again, the Spurs score.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A masterful job of running the pick and roll. And of course, Parker makes the right decision.
Yes, it's good. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Iverson can't hit. San Antonio leading. They set the pick. Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Iguodala defending. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Here's Robinson, and he makes it on the layup. Robinson's got his second basket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Iguodala. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Outstanding pump fake by Iggy. He's so good at selling the defense and getting them up in the air.
And he sinks the second. And it's San Antonio's ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ginobili. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. Leonard outside. And here's Parker. Oh, swiped away.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Going inside, pass to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Parker.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Parker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'll tell you, for Parker's size, he has a lot of courage. Always a threat to get hammered inside.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Pass to Iverson. Embiid inside. Working on Robinson. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Here's Ginobili. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Iguodala. Oh, wow! Crazy good! And he dunks it down.
And that is just a brilliant move from Iggy. His ball control is second to none.
Parker with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Duncan. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 9.
As always, the defense trying to challenge Parker physically. Here on the drive, he meets that challenge.
Iverson. The shot, no good. And San Antonio has possession. 6-point lead. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard with a double team. Iguodala outside.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Duncan. The 3 is up. A rebound by Embiid. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Here's Iguodala. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta love the tenacity from Iggy there. Always love seeing him ram it through.
Here's Parker. Up and in on the layup. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice move. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 14.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Jacks up a 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches all.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio leading. There's a screen. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for the 76ers. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And for San Antonio, that one's off.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
And he nails the third. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. Out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Leonard with a double team. Knocked away. And here's Embiid. Over Leonard. Embiid can't hit.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Leonard. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Leonard. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
So many twos in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first one falls.
At the line for the 76ers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's San Antonio's ball. Parker outside. Down low. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They get it back. Robinson.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops it first. That one misses. Here's Duncan. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Shot is up. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Pass to Robinson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Iverson. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard outside. Back to Parker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 15 points.
One of those nights where Parker has taken control, has a lot of confidence right now in his game.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. All try to look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Robinson. Off target at the rim.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
So he gets them both. 20 seconds left in the third. And there's the lob. Parker finds Robinson. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Parker. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for Philadelphia. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iguodala's shot is good.
That's what Andre gives you out of the backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on the floor.
Parker passes to Robinson. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. Back to Parker. Deflected. And he recovers it. Count it. Here's Iverson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Iguodala right side. And the three off target. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Iguodala, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a spectacular play from Iggy there. Seeing a path to the basket and just taking off towards the rim.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Duncan, no good. Now the 76ers with it. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robinson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Duncan. Drills it from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Ginobili.
Inside. Parker, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Down by 15. To the wing, right side. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Carries it down low. 27 points for him.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Iverson. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Gilmore. Embiid covers. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And San Antonio leads by 15. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
There's the drive. Changes up. Got a hand on it. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Can they get it? Iverson can't hit.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Iguodala defending. Leonard for 3. No luck on that one. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Yourself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Moses Malone, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1. 4 on the shot clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Some nice passing there by Houston. On the wing, Harden fires the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McGrady passes to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Fast break, here we go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Leonard. Parker outside. Ginobili left side. Drexler with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Back to Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Passes it to Drexler. Takes a 3. No good that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Parker kicks to Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Spurs. McGrady against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Parker. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Rockets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And here is Parker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And that one's good. Parker.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. The issue that concerns him the most about the team they're facing tonight is matching up with that quickness. He said at times we may go with a smaller and quicker lineup ourselves. Other times we have to use our physicality. It really depends on the flow of the game. Guys, we'll see how this one turns out.
Thank you, David. Now McGrady after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading. Parker looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. Olajuwon with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden with it. He has 6. Kicks it out to Drexler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The 3 from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 9.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. Robinson finds Leonard. Here's Duncan out to Parker. In the corner, it's Robinson. Olajuwon against Leonard. Here's Parker. And no good. Some solid defense by Malone. In the corner, Harden puts up a 3. That one, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Parker with the 3. Duncan with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And Duncan gets it to go in.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Harden's shot is off. And it's the Spurs ball. Parker right side. The feed to Duncan. It's hauled in by Malone.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint, here's McGrady, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Out to Duncan, outside Leonard. It's Ginobili on the wing. Parker finds Robinson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Spurs lead by 1. Harden outside. The pass to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Duncan gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. And it's in there. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Parker against Harden. Back to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Spurs passing it around. And it's blocked by Malone.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Houston leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Parker outside. Lets it go with the 3. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And Harden with the stuff.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Parker with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. Robinson, that's good.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
McGrady left side. Pass to Elijah Wan. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Boy, that was a nice play by Elijah Wan there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Parker. 8 points for him. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Harden with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Harden outside. A shake. Parker with the steal. Gets it off. James Harden getting it done for the Houston.
Spurs 27. The Rockets 29. Your Spurs.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Parker inside. He's against Drexler. Manu Ginobili on the wing. For the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for San Antonio. Harden scanning the floor. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Crosses over, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Elijah Wan passes to Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Parker with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Harden. Harden's got the hot hand from outside, shooting 5 of 10 from long range. Parker outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ginobili, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
Leonard with the steal. Ginobili looking around. Outside Leonard. Outside for Robinson. And it's Parker in the corner. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Duncan dishes to Parker. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 5. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Nobody near Parker. Nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for San Antonio. McGrady outside. Olajuwon right side. From deep Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Parker kicks to Duncan. Back to Parker. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Fires it up. Off the left rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Parker against Harden. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Parker left side.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Drexler. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
San Antonio leading by 3. Ginobili outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shakes him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. To tie it up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili against Harden. The three. No good on that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Passes it to McGrady. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. Rockets with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harden right side. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Drexler against Parker. From outside the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. McGrady outside. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Duncan finds Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Harden the pass to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Six on the shot clock. Can they get it? That shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Harden. Robinson knocks it away.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Parker outside. Malone with the steal. He takes it in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Outside Leonard from the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Leonard finds Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Robinson throws it down hard.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. The pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So hard to stop Ginobili right now.
Harden against Parker. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Clock at 4. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Harden against Parker. There's the triple. No good from three-point territory. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. this win such a tremendous...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Klay Thompson. First personal.
And here's Curry. Thompson left side. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Curry. The shot comes out. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Parker finds Leonard. Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. Now here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. The three ball. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I think there's so many things about Stephen Curry that captivate the imagination of fans. You look at his frame, he's every man, but there's also joy and infectious happiness about playing the game. This guy truly extraordinary.
And he makes all 3.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Parker. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Fires the 3. Parker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Parker against Curry. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Parker. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Leonard outside. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. Ginobili, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Parker outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9. The Warriors trailing. 50 seconds left in the first. Now Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Parker finds Leonard. Back to Parker. Back to Leonard. Spurs need to get one up here. Ginobili. They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Leonard for three. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5 now.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Parker. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Ginobili. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. Rebound, San Antonio. Parker with it. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. From the arc. And they'll get another chance. This one for 3. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Perhaps the first thing a defense must do is chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. Because if you give him space, guys, he's going to make it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard, left side. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Curry against Parker. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. They set the screen. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry against Parker. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The 3 from Curry. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Out to the right wing. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry against Parker. That won't go either for Curry. Launches it. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 27.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so...
The Warriors, 18. Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry against Parker. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 15.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And for Golden State. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He has 7. Pass to Duncan. Here's Parker. And it's all from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Over to the left wing. Here's Parker. Counted from distance. Parker's got 30.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Parker against Curry. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. from deep three-point range. Parker, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. From deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Good on the second one. Now here's Parker. 30 points in the game. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Parker against Curry. Parker outside. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Curry. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
He takes it in. Ginobili. Leonard outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Curry with it. He's got 18. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ginobili, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. 1:05 left to play in the third. Outside Curry. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. The three. The rebound by Duncan.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Outside Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Spurs.
First one falls for him.
Ginobili. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And a deep three from Curry. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the San Antonio... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And for the Warriors. Let's go with a three. Pass to Barry. Second chance shot. Robinson with a steal. And for San Antonio. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Here's Golden State. And here's Curry. The three is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Parker, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Parker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. With the fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Out to Thompson. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Now here's Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Nice D from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Fires for three. And the Warriors with another three.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 32 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Robinson in the post. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Goes up again. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Curry. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's San Antonio's ball. Tries to keep it alive. Ginobili, no good. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Curry. From deep. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range. Parker, no good. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Parker. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
So we see this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
We'll be right back.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that we create innocence, counting down, we're counting as we end this.
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston Celtics. Now, Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. There's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the five. Now here's Curry. There's the three. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Kuzma. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Pierce. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum against Curry. From deep three-point range, Curry with another miss. Here's Boston now. Russell passes to Kuzi. Traps in the tray.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. KD passes to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Russell. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Kept alive. Now the pass to Kuzi. Poke loose. Clock is at 3. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Scooped up. Tatum. And finally they hit one.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Curry from deep three-point. Whoa! From way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
And stolen by Chamberlain. It's tipped. The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
Curry, first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bird.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6 from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's sent back by Russell. Davis finds KD. Here's Barry. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. And the shot is long.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bird way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Warriors trail by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Out to Russell. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain dishes to KD. A miss that time would have put him up. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. The second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Bird misses. The Warriors trail. Curry outside. And Pierce pulls it down. Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Boston. Outside Curry. Launches it. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Kuzi. An offensive rebound. Russell kicks to Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Curry. Passes it to KD. Out to the wing. Here's Barry with the drive. No good. Now Boston takes it the other way. In the corner, Tatum with it. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 4 and stolen by Russell. Hurd way outside. A new 14 for Boston. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics. Takes a 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Boston leading by 7. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Could there be any doubt? Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Defended by Bird. It's Durant on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Bird. Oh, here comes Hughes all alone. 2 minutes. That shot off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Chamberlain with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Chamberlain dishes to Davis. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set the pick. Out to KD. It's good from long range. KD's got 6.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
No good from Bird. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. 1:05 left to play here in the half. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The kick out to Pierce. Good on the triple. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Curry, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Bird from the arc. And there's the pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Back to Pierce. Celtics passing it around. It's up a 3. Kuzi with the bucket. He's got 12.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Down low, here's Barry, and there's the time to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Warriors trail by 5. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Curry, good.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Russell left side. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry from deep 3-point land. Another three for Golden State.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. On the clock, takes it inside, rejected by Pierce, and the turnover again by Boston. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. And another three for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kuzi. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Outside for KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Havlicek, he's checked in for Boston. And both free throws good for Davis. Celtics trail by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots the three. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 15.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Curry with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. And they get it back on the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Outside for Durant. Outside, Davis. To the inside, Chamberlain. It's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wasted no time on that one. Kuzi's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. Outside Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Fires the three. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Golden State moving it around. From deep. The long distance three is buried. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Kuzi can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Havlicek's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a goal shot there has gotten him so tight.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry. Davis is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain. And at the center, walking down the middle. Celtics trail by 8. For 3. Bird finds Pierce. Launches a 3. Here's Kuzma. Guarded by Curry. Out to Russell. From the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
There's the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. This is it to Kuzi. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Curry. And there's the drive to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Warriors leading by 13. KD with it. Now Pierce defending, and that one is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. To end the run. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. KD against Pierce. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Russell a screen on Curry. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The feed to Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Durant. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
Durant nails both of them. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game. The pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Curry. Fires for 3. Kuzi can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Durant. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. Out to Bird. 3-pointer. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Celtics passing it around. Here's Bird. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And the basket by Curry.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, we love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Boston foul. Ball,
free throw good by Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Havlicek against Davis. Outside Curry. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Now here we stand.